I'm supposed to choose a sigma to mug the crowd. I said I would choose as soon as I could this route. They don't know that every night I edge all the work I've done, 'cause I'd rather mew than allow them to think they won. Though I never thought I would goon to this. Just know I'll be here, but I don't know how much longer I'll goon since we saw that store. And though it edged so close to our kingdom, it was far from the north. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of text that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the mugging I arranged? Though I never thought that it would go to this. Just know I'll be here, edging you time. Tall toilets cleanly will be the new alpha. Sit down at the throne and goon with me as his blood. Let the mewing start once you know that your jaw is sharp, 'cause I'd rather goon than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for, is I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here. I'm supposed to choose a sigma to mug the crowd. I said I would choose as soon as I could this route. They don't know that every night I edge all the work I've done, 'cause I'd rather mew than allow them to think they won. Though I never thought I would goon to this. Just know I'll be here, but I don't know how much longer I'll goon since we saw that store. And though it edged so close to our kingdom, it was far from the north. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of text that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the mugging I arranged? Though I never thought that it would go to this. Just know I'll be here, edging you time. top toilets cleanly. Will be the new alpha, sit down at the throne and goon with me as his blood. Let the mewing start once you know that your jaw is sharp. 'Cause I'd rather goon than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for is I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here. Gooning, 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 gooning. I'm supposed to choose a sigma to mark the crowd. I said I would choose as soon as I could this route. They don't know that every night I edge all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather mew than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought I would.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Hi, Kitten. Hi, Finn. Hi, Petro. Hi, Crippins. Hi, Jules. Hi, Shik. Hi, Toey. Thank you for the lurk, Toey. It's a wild void. No. No, it not. No. Not wild. There we go. Hi, Shek. Catch him? No. You love this model? Me too. I like this one too. It's so cute. Yeah. I like the pixels and everything. And this moves when I move my mouse. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. It's like I'm scribbling and edit together, but I'm only on the side of the screen. Here, let me see if I can fix the side. Or should I even? Nah, I won't. This is fine. This way it doesn't get in front of my little face. I'm just scribbling up and down. Don't mind me. Catch him. But Shik, Petra, how y'all doing today? Happy Wednesday. I have off work today. And I overslept. I oversleeped. So much. I was gonna go live at 2, but whoopsies. You're creating empires? What does that mean? Click around some music. Crusader Kings 2? Ah, nice. With an Elder Scrolls mod? Oh, I'm doing better than I have all week, so hope it's going to get better from here. Yeah, it'll get better. It's going to get great. It's going to be great. Today, I actually wanted to try out if editing on my PC while streaming would work. Last time we tried this, it lagged my stream so bad. Here, I want to see the stats bar while I'm streaming here. Oh my goodness. All right, we're already 160 frames behind, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not terrible. Oh my goodness. That number is going to get crazy. So we might restart stream a couple of times as we get into things. Because last time we did this, the delay was like 48 seconds. Like, it was bad. It was real bad. Yeah. Because it, like, would lose so many frames because it's rendering the video that's playing. But last week, I spent about 20 hours trying to get some of this stuff working, and it's still not working properly, so I'm looking into a tool right now for Davinchi Resolve, turn subtitles into text plus, is what I'm looking for. Auto subtitle to text plus script video YouTube. That's probably where I want to be. It's only 2 minutes. And then I'll show you guys what I have so far for my edit. It's really simple. I don't know if this will work in my version of Davinci Resolve. We'll see. I on purpose, but should have not upgraded to DaVinci Resolve 20, the public beta, and it's been breaking everything. Let me change the music up a bit. There we go. Okay. Here, let me show you guys. What is right here? Oh, okay. All right, so I gotta add a text plus in here. Okay, this looks pretty simple. I just need to find the link to this guy's tool. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There we go. Okay. So funny story. This is all not in English. Oh god, this is gonna be difficult. Does it say what version it's good for? March 19, so probably 19. Yeah, 19.1. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's give it a shot once it downloads. Hmm. Holy crap. This is a big file. Can I see the source code for this? Why is it so big? Oh my god, why is it so massive? It's literally just taking text and putting it in a different node. Why is it 2,000 items? Holy crap. Oh, this is a compilation of multiple different tools. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here, all this downloads. Oh boy. Can't read any of this, so I can't read the documentation, but we're just gonna click buttons and see what happens once it installs. Hi, Menaced. Anyway, chat, here's what we got so far. I'm gonna disable the subtitle track.
Hello, twin. Embrace the chaos.
You guys can't hear it, can you?
Fort with me. Together, we'll spread
I don't think you can hear it.
smiles and laughter. Let's make every moment in our cozy realm
Nope.
a memorable
Fuck.
one.
Okay. Hold on, I got this. Call it editing.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Okay. Want to capture application audio. I hope this doesn't get too loud. Alright, I'm so scared.
Got him.
I took out the tank. There we go. So this is supposed to be like a compilation of me playing Wolverine with Sleepy. And I still have a lot more to add, but these are just like the clips themselves that I'm using.
We're gonna throw you straight into the
Flare, I'll get you done.
Don't stop it. You can turn.
Good work, teammate. Ignore the custom title in the center. Have some cleaning up to do. Okay, Menaced. I took out the tank.
No, we're covered.
Uppies.
So, yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe cutting this into like a couple different shorts, but I want to try a 45-second one first and see how that goes. This one's about like 45 seconds. But right now, we're just waiting on this to finish extracting 17,000 items. Reminds me of my cleaning. Alert time. Oh yeah, get some cleaning done, Ken. Get that cleaning, get that cleaning. Oh shoot, did it speed up? Alright, we're at 50% now. That's good. There's so many things going on. Oh my god. I can't wait to see all the different tools and what all this has. I'm gonna turn off my Davinci. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, I can't have Resolve running. I'm gonna have to change my source capture, I think. Hmm. Oh. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I think I found something better. Hold on. Let's not install this one. Okay. Discover download snap captions is right here. Okay. So I'm gonna be using Orson's snap caption thing. Let's see how it works. Because I don't know if it'll work with my version of Davinci. It might not. Alright, let me type all that stuff in. I messed up. Hmm. Older snap captions. I guess I want the current one, right? Whatever version 1.6 is. Oh, that, see, now that downloaded so fast. You can delete the Mac version, because who needs that? Alright, now, let's see, how do I use it? Can I boot DaVinci? I hope this doesn't break my project. Okay, workspace, console. Where's console? It should be in, there it is. Alright, this is a Lua script. Oh!
It's time to drink water.
Oh shoot, thank you. Let me hydrate again. Now we install. Oh my god. That's so cheesy. Oh! The power. Alright, this has a tutorial. Is it linked to one? Oh, they use Notion! They also don't have a tutorial made yet. Oh, what? Okay, okay. Alright, let me see how to use this. Okay, I should have a folder named Snap Captions. I don't. It should be in Master. In Master. It should say new bin Snap Captions. Okay, no text plus templates found. Nice progress. Drag a text plus down here. And then I did go through the process. Early stream this time? Yeah, we're doing an early stream today. I went through the process of making my own custom titles. Do I want movable? Which one of these do I actually want? Hold on. I don't know which one of these is the right one. No, wrong button. Alright, is this what I want? Hold up.
We're gonna throw you straight into the sky. We're gonna throw you straight into the sky.
Alright, but if I want to move this up, can I transform it? No, so let me try this one.
Stop it! You can turn!
Can I move this one? I can, okay. Oh, I can do that in both. Alright, cool.
Fly.
I definitely deleted something earlier today. I ruined something earlier. Uh-oh. Let me delete my empty tracks real quick. Why do I have stuff here? But nothing happening.
You guys are gonna fuck around. I'm gonna go with Psylocke.
Then I say we just got a murder point, but it's not there. Wonder if this is that. Hey, we just got a murder point. Oh boy. I messed something up royally. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I should have an older timeline that I can go back to. Is this it? Yeah. Alright, we'll fix that stuff later. We'll fix that stuff later. Let's go down here. Delete empty tracks. Please. Okay.
We're gonna throw you straight into the sky. Fly.
Alright, this is the one that I want. Let's have nothing there. And then I need to drag this into snap captions. I think. Okay. Now, where's my snap captions folder thing? Where'd that application go? Workspace, console, no. Workspace, scripts, comp, snap captions. Oh, it's on my other monitor. Here it is. All right, let's refresh this. Voice subtitles, subtitle 1, presets. Just the default. Case conversion, none. Remove punctuation, none. Fill gaps. Not sure what that means. We'll keep it for now. And create captions. Oh God, is this how we do? It did it, but a little wrong. Wait, hold on. Wait. Now I drag these up to the subtitle track 2. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Now let's see it.
We're gonna throw you straight into the sky. Fly.
Oh, hold on. That's such good progress. Okay. Now let me make Sleepy's color different. In order to do that, we're gonna take one of them, like when he says fly. And we're just gonna change the color of the outline here to just like, I don't know. There's his model. We'll just go with that like black color. Okay. Oh my god. Hi, Charator. Hi. Oh, thank you for commenting on my Twitter post earlier. I did see that. I was like, oh my god, it's Chair. Okay. This is the one we want. Drag that up here. Rename it to CP or whatever the heck we just typed in. We're going to, I think we can just delete this whole track. Delete this track as well. Then we're going to show subtitle track 1. Get snap captions, which is the best tool I've ever used. Subtitle 1. We're going to refresh this. We're going to go to EBB. Create. All right, now let's rewatch.
We're gonna throw you straight into the sky. Fly.
Look, they're different colors now. Oh my god.
No, stop it. You can turn.
Good work, teammate.
Oh, that was wrong. I put that in the wrong person. That's my fault.
Got him.
I took out the tank.
No, we're covered.
You were tempted to DM and go into more depth? I mean, you're free to.
So, yeah.
You're sadly a Premiere pleb. I'm learning Davinchi Resolve, and it's been so much fun. Oh my god. Let me delete all of these, because now we can get into the fun stuff. So let's delete empty tracks. I need to take a better look at these subtitles.
Throw you straight into the sky. Fly.
Stop it, you can turn. Good work, teammate is something that I said, so I need to drag this up here. Wait, I lost where I was. Hold on. Let me turn on snapping. I think snapping, I just go S, right? Yep. And then we go bop, bop.
Good work, teammate.
Let's show these subtitles instead.
Good work, teammate.
Perfect.
Got him.
I took out the tank. I did it.
You guys are gonna fuck around. I'm gonna go silent.
Okay, and then this one right there is
Oh, that's
Fend.
when I woke up and I guess that-
So let's take Fend's stuff, and then we're going to drag this into another subtitle track. This is Fend.
You guys are gonna fuck around. I'm gonna go with Psylocke.
And I ruined the whole last part, but that's fine. We'll just kind of cut it out of our edit. That's okay. Let's just put our out Let's put our out right here. Okay. Go back down. Oh my god, it makes the rewind sounds? It does, it does. Your Premiere is totally not free, hence why you use it. Oh, I see. Yeah, Davinci is really nice and free. I can use everything that I need for free, but I thought in their 20 version, they were adding animated subtitles and like automated and all, and it's still very much in beta. It doesn't really work. I bought the full version and it's shit. It's so bad. No, it's not there yet. It needs a lot of work. So I found some tools to help me mitigate its shortcomings, and that's what I'm using right now. But we need to actually drag this in here. And I want to go up a track. And we're going to delete both of those. Delete those clips. Yep. And right here, we're going to put in just like test text. I want to hide all these subtitle tracks. Okay. We want to put the text like right in this kind of region. So let's go to settings. And then for Y, we'll just move it up. Perfect. That works good. Now this one will do for me, because for me it's pretty much already set up.
We're gonna throw you straight into the sky. We're gonna throw you straight into the... We're gonna throw you...
Yeah. So this for me works. So let's just delete the text here. And then we're just going to drag it straight up. And call this one V for me. Now we'll alt copy, slide over. This one's going to be Sleepy's. Now for Sleepy, we said that we would just grab whatever down here. Just grab a color. Let's grab the color of his mask, even though it's a little dark there. Okay, that'll work. This will be for Sleepy. Can I copy and then go up here and paste? No, we just gotta drag. Okay. And this will be S for Sleepy. And then we need Fens as well. Fend is like a red color for sure. So we'll just go with like a red for him. Then we'll drag this up here and we'll put an F for Fend. We're gonna delete this track. Then we'll pull out our very fancy tool. Where did I put it? I think I already X'd it out. Hold on. Scripts, comp, snap captions, subtitle 1. Okay, so the first track of subtitles is Sleepy. The second track is me. And the third track is Fend. And then we're done. All right, let's see how it looks now.
We're gonna throw you straight into the sky. Fly. Don't stop it. You can turn.
Good work, teammate.
And we can move the special ones when the screen changes, like as we go.
Got him.
I took out the tank.
No, we're covered.
Uppies, uppies.
So, yeah.
Emoli, thank you so much for the follow. Here it works, you will lurk though.
I did it.
You
Yippee.
guys are gonna fuck around. I'm gonna go with Psylocke.
Yeah, and then that last part we'll get rid of. Uppies, uppies, meow, meow, meow. Hi, Kage. Hi, KG. Okay, so this is working-ish, but I want to add an image to the subtitle actually moving up.
We're gonna throw you
So for that, it's gonna be interesting. How am I gonna do this? I want to open Fusion Tool, I think. And let me go ahead and pull Sleepy's, he sent me his stuff. Alright, we'll go do CP emotes. Let me go grab his emotes. Save. We can just save it wherever. Okay, now can I just add this to the out with the same pop in? We might need to make our own thing again. Oh no, that is not working out. Yeah, let me make it a bit bigger so y'all can see. Yeah, that's not what we're going for. Oh. What have you been up to, Kage? I think we need to build our own thing from scratch again, unfortunately. Or I still have the keyframes here. Can I copy these keyframes? And then can I grab another... Okay, that's good. Okay, we got it. We got it, Sleepy. Oh god, I don't think that transform is the tool that we need here. No, it's definitely not. Hold on, because I want to put his emote like down here. No, that's not. You know what? What if I... Can I just copy the keyframes? Like if I drag this in here... Oh god, these drags are too big. Let me add a track over each spot. Ugh. Oh, this did save those changes. Oh no, now it's deleted completely. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Alt, duplicate. He said, what did he say here? We're gonna. We're gonna. And then this is gonna be the sleepy track. And his emotes will go here. I don't understand why it's doing that. Okay. Oh my god, he's so zoomed in. I wish I could fix how this looks. But I don't know what I did to kind of like ruin the setup. Like this image here should be way bigger. How do I change the UI? Because I know kind of how I ruined it in the past. Hi, Gliz. You're off to bed. Have fun with stream. Have a good night. Oh gosh, I don't know how to do it. See, I made this a dual screen display once, and it has never been the same. Okay, whoa, this looks so useful. Forgot how complicated Davinci was. I think you just programmed like 3 times in your whole life. It's not that complicated, it's just that I'm really dumb. I actually want to have a monitor above this one now. Oh no. How easy is it for me to change that? Let me do that right now. Definitely a bad idea. I should have a metal pipe. One sec. Maybe I don't. Huh. I thought... Wait. Oh, that's already too big? I thought I had another metal pipe, though. That would let me stretch it over. Oh well. So I've got it to the right side of me. Do you guys want this timeline view, or do you want to see the product? I should probably... You know what we'll do? We're gonna make a special editing scene for y'all. Yeah. So this will be nothing. But then let's go in here. I'm just gonna rename this. Editing. And then I want to add 2 application captures. Model looks cute. I'm glad you like it. Gliz, it's been a minute. How you been? Let's see. Audio capture. Window capture. There we go. Just bear with me. Okay. So... Hold on, I gotta pull this to my main monitor. That looks pretty good. I'll be peeking at you at the bottom there. Okay. What do you think, chat? Should we make this a little bigger? I don't want it to cover like half the screen though. Wait, what if we do that? No, but this would be really small. Hi, Malcolm. We're trying to decide how we want the screen to look. Or I'm trying to decide. Where should we shove the actual thing? Should we just leave it like right in the middle, right over here? I'll grab little guy. Little guy, come here. There you go. Cool. I guess that could work. If you guys want it larger, let me know. I can always make it longer or wider, whatever. Okay. So we definitely need to make this a bit smaller. Something like that could be good. This is the part where I'm kind of lost. What are you working on? I'm working on learning Davinci Resolve, and while we're learning, I'm making a short. But I'm trying to make this a bit easier on me. See, like, here, let me try and develop a new macro. Like, if we just have the image first. And then let me grab... a transform. And then a text plus. Oh god, it looks so bad. Oh, a merge. Okay. Open infusion page. Let me go to my media pool and then we'll drag I guess this image. And then we need a merge. And we want to merge these two. And send them both to the... Holy shit. Okay. Wait. Now, I want to transform for this. And this should only affect the image. Oh. Don't know why it looks like that. Let me see the media out. Why is it so bad? Why is the Organa so out there? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to merge these. Okay, and now I can move Sleepy's noggin down here. And after this merge, or after this merge, this is where we would then go, okay, let's add a transform layer. And then this transform layer, we would go to this keyframe, say... that, go up to 3, go to there, pop up in the keyframe editor, the spline editor, and then we'd fit to screen. Drag that up. Drag that down. Okay. We need to restart, which sucks. But we need to restart in order to do this, I think. We do, because right now it's separate. So this is the current set. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, let me just delete this transform. And then, yeah, so right now this is what it looks like. It's only the text moving. I want the image to move as well. Can I get that from here? No, because this transform layer is just botched. Or is it? Hold on, let me kill this. Shift space, transform. We don't want an FX transform. Want the normal one. And then we want to... No, because see, it's like blocked off. But if we leave that alone, and we just run straight to the merge layer, and then we do a transform after it, that's this one here. What does this have that my main thing doesn't? Because I really don't want to touch the text. I think I do want it to be more modular. Which kind of... Let me open this in the Fusion page. So this is just saying throw you, that's it. Super simple. Now I want to add an image in there and then shift space to a transform on it. But my issue is that the transform is only happening on the image itself. And like, that's it. It's not capturing the entire screen. So how can I make it capture the whole screen? Because see how it's only 255 by 255? Hmm. No, I can just say like a rectangle first, right? No, no. That's definitely not it. What if we grab a merge layer first? We reach this into a merge. No. That's definitely not it. All that I want. Hold on. Oh, I can see the zooms. Oh, wait. Okay, chat. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Hold on. Look at this. Ready? We can go, where's zoom? Zoom. And then if we go back to the text, we can slide up here. This is where we want 1.2 to be. I'm so dumb. All right, 1.2. Wait, I want this to be a transform layer, I think. Is that a thing? Here we go. Okay, so here, and then 1.2 happens right here. One point two. And then, oh shoot, chat. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, we're almost there. I guess we are there. Oh, but I can't copy the keyframes. Okay, let me open this in the Fusion page. No, not a Fusion clip. Oh, open in Fusion page. There should be like a shortcut for that. So we're like, all we're doing is throwing in a transform here. Do we have access to the other little tools? I don't see them here. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. Why does that delete everything? Okay, that's not right. Oh my god. I have messed up my keybinds so much. Okay. So we've got an image. It does pop in, but not the way that I want. I want to get to a spline editor, but it's not letting me. And if we go here, and I then say transform, it only does it on the image. But if we go to the image, what if we mess around with this then? And we say that we want the zoom to start smaller. Oh, but it ruins the quality of the image. We could have the zoom start here, and then after like 4 seconds, jump up here. But I want it to be able to pop in, which means that our start should be like 0.7. And then our end should be like 0.9. Then we gotta highlight both of these. Wait, what? 0.9 and 0.7 should be, there's no 0.8. Now it should pop in. It is popping now. Oh god, it was so laggy. What do you think, chat? Should this be how we do it? My issue is that I think it's affecting the quality of it. This might make everything really laggy. I mean, it's got a similar effect to the text. If we drag it up here. What do you think, chat? Canada for crap, you don't want my opinion? Well, do you watch YouTube Shorts? If so, then I definitely want your opinion. I don't edit yet either, really. Okay, so if I export this as a macro, what can I do with it? Ugh. Let's see. Macro. Create macro. I don't want the audio track or anything. I just want the transform. And then I want the image name. What is that called? Clip name? I want the clip name. Clip name's right there. Okay. Alright. And then what do we want to call this? You're a resident scroller, so I guess. Perfect. What do we call this? Just like... It's like image poppy any effecty. Pop? Sure, we'll just call it like pop up. Now, where do I want to save pop up? This is the hard part. Is picking where. Hold on. What effect do I save it under? I've got OpenFX. I think Toolbox, and then I'll just say Toolbox in effects. I'll save it there, and I'll just call it like pop. Pop up. All right, save as. Where is it though? I think. Hold on. Did I have a notepad that had the path that I'm supposed to use? I did. Oh, thank God. All right, so that's to get into titles. So to be in here, then we're going to go to effects. And then we're going to say pop up in effects. It worked. Okay. Now, this is the moment of truth. This is the moment of truth. I want to drag in a new image right here. Let's make the image a bit smaller. And right now, when we play, does nothing. But now, whoa, and is this accurate? It works! It works! What music do you use for streams? Because this is a great work playlist. I have carefully curated my Spotify feed. This is all Spotify generated because of just what I've curated. And it's pretty goated. Alright, we've got the pop-up effect working. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is big. Now, the next thing that I want to do is actually go into... You guys aren't going to be able to see this part. But I need to do some keyboard customization because it's really bad. It's really bad right now. I think there's two things I can do. One is I literally just want to swap. I really want to change what my backspace, delete, and space keys do. Here, I'll show you guys this part. 'Cause this might be interesting, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so this is Davinchi Resolve's normal stuff. Now, the way that my keyboard looks, chat, is weird. So, I'm gonna go to Paint. So here's how my keyboard looks. We've got one keyboard. And then a second one. And then we have a thumb cluster here with backspace, delete, end, home, alt, control, and a similar thing over here, but with like spacebar, enter, etc. Then we have our actual key rows in all this stuff with all of our keys. So it's a bit wacky, but the keys that I'm mostly pressing are crazy coder boards. Exactly. So I mostly leave my fingers in the home row. So A, S, D, F, backspace, and delete. I press a lot. And it's really easy for me to navigate to the arrow keys. Also, shift is easy. Control is easy. But alt is a bit out of the way. Alt is a little out of the way, but I can still get there. It's in the thumb cluster. I've never used home and end for anything, but I could use home and end to swap to the beginning and ends. So I wouldn't mind using home and end to navigate through clips fast, like through cuts. But yeah, so these are all the like key things that I'm using and that I use often. Now it's easy for me obviously to press like the QWERTY up at the top except for Y, it's like QWERT and then like the ZXCVB, like those are all easy to click. Another one that's super easy, because it's right next to my pinky, one of my favorite parts about this keyboard is if you, so like right here on this row of keys, where your pinky would be, where usually you have like what, control, shift, caps lock. Caps lock is like right here, right? Caps lock. Well, on mine, it's escape. And that is my favorite part of this keyboard. When I use a laptop, I'm constantly pressing caps lock to try and escape. It's so bad. It's terminal, okay? But it's so good. I love having escape there. The one weird thing, though, is that equals and plus is over here, and minus and underscore is on the other keyboard. That one's a little weird. But I love having escape where caps lock is, because I never use caps lock. Okay, so these are my keys. What are the things that I need to be able to do? Let me pull out a notepad. I'm just going to have this on the other screen for a minute. What I need to be able to do is, I've already kind of fiddled around with this some. So let me look at Ergo board, because I need to like redo this, but what I need to be able to do is ripple delete to the start of playhead and end of playhead. So I need to delete to start, delete to end, I also need to ripple delete to start, ripple delete to end, and I need to like do a split or a cut, so you need to split clip. That's one thing that's important. Pause and start. Pause and start is good. What does backspace do? I'm not sure. Is backspace the one that I want? Where's delete? Right now, delete's doing nothing. Yeah, so delete selected is what I want delete to do. We're gonna ignore backspace. All right, D-E-L-E, delete selected. I don't want to ripple delete selected, but I'll... Sure. Ripple delete selected. I think I'm gonna choose like shift to be my ripple key for my ripple deletes. All right, so that's fine. Now what else do I need? Oh, okay. The one thing, the split clip is called razor. Good to know. I've never used G in my life. Okay. This is a good base for me. Having the one frame to the left and right would be good. So maybe advance frame, back frame, frame left, frame right, clip forward, select. I don't know what that's called. Let me see if page up has it. Page up and page down have nothing. No. You okay? Oh, we're throwing up. Okay, you're good. All right, good boy. Oh my goodness. I thought I heard Coda going in the background. It's like, no, not again. He's been doing that so often. He ate ham the other day, and ham is not good for him, apparently. Okay. So I want page up and page down to go to like the, yeah, clip forward, select, and then clip backwards, select. Okay, hi Tom Soup. Is there anything else that I want to do? Okay, is there something that just opens in Fusion? I need something that opens in Fusion, please. From the edit page. Open in Fusion page, it's right there! Okay, open in Fusion page. Thank God. I hate right-clicking for that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anything else that we want? Momo the Chimera. Welcome in. Hello, Pillow Prince. Hello, Tom Soup. Hello. Is there anything else that I want? I'm so happy that I found that open in Fusion. That is huge. I might even put that on the F key because I've been using the Fusion tool so much. And, you know, F in Fusion makes sense. But F is also for fit. Maybe I'll keep it for fit to clip. What does F do? Basic, normally. Because there's got to be something like if an image is too big, it pulls it in, right? F is match frame. I don't even know what that is. Or full page viewer. I don't know what is match frame. Is there something that like moves the selected clip? Because I want to move the selected clip to the front of playhead. So like when I razor tool, when I split a clip, it always selects behind it. I want it to select in front because I'm usually editing forward. But Momo, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday? Are you doing like any co-working stuff as well? You got stuff going on? Move selected keyframes right. Oh, that would be interesting. Add marker is M. I can't even press M. It's on my other keyboard. Oh, you know what? In and out would be good. I know those are I and O. Mark in, mark out. I want mark in and mark out. That'll be good, but I don't want it to be on IO because when I edit, so you know how my keyboard is all, I should be able to pull up an image of my keyboard. Here, and I can show you. You're working on OBS overlays and they're all over the place. Oh my god. Do you want to see mine? I'll break stream for you, but I'll show you mine. Because there's something, I mean, you probably know. Do you do a lot of scene nesting? It's really efficient for your PC. If you do scene nesting, it'll take up less CPU usage. Let me see, where's the thing? Controls. Studio. There we go. Now it won't completely break. So for mine, I have... Here, let me drag this out for you. Only for OBS audio, but you should probably use it more. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, so this is my starting soon. And ish pretty chillin'. What do you guys see, by the way? You see what's over here? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so right now it's pretty inefficient. I'm gonna make a script that cycles through Cat's songs that they make, because they're really good. And then, oh yeah, we made this like social bar thing like a week ago. It's just a bunch of text files. Anyway, my just chatting has, it takes advantage of scene nesting a lot. So like this dono goal thing up there, it has a bunch of code running in the back end too on like StreamerBot to change what happens there, which is really nice. But like the goal and everything there, we'll get to it later, but that's right there. We have Lil Guy, which just has, he's like popping up in the corner. He's right here. His audio, he's actually like sentient, so you can type to him with exclamation mark Lil Guy. And when I hide him, it turns off his sound too, right? It's all in one scene. Then we have my model. I actually have a lot of redeems that like pixelate me and stuff. So having that, you know, just like having all these little things here, it's good to have those scene nested. Yeah. Also the bar. So I have my model scene nested, and then my overlay has, you can see the pillows popping in and out. It has like my tits tracking and all. That's this thing, not you know what it is. But yeah, yeah, my overlay has like everything. It has my music, all my sounds that I want everywhere. And now you may be thinking, if you're super observant and can follow my disorganized explanation of my organization, that your mic is an overlay, but overlays in starting soon. Do you always have your mic on in starting soon? No. This is where we get into the cool stuff. Advanced scene switcher. Every time I switch a scene to, well, select scenes, it runs either a script, one of them when I go to starting soon, it shuts off certain things, like it shuts off my mic, it shuts off the music, so it just turns them off in audio, but they're still there. So if I want to talk, I just unmute myself. But also, when I switch scenes to like just chatting, I have a hotkey that runs, and the hotkey talks to my streamer bot. And I have code in my streamer bot that finds out what model I'm using and then where on the screen I want my model to be when I switch. And then it says, hey, VTube Studio, drag the model there. And the dragging happens while I'm in the cloud like little transition thing that I have. The transition happens right there. So it's pretty seamless. I'll show that in a second, like in effect. But yeah, and so having all these little scene nests for overlay model little guy, let's see, overlay model little guy, yeah, it's like really easy to get all of the main stuff in and have it be pretty organized in all of like in like the source pane here. And then the other stuff I can add in are just like this reactive for, you know, collaborators or whatnot, and then this little display up here for we're doing like a little challenge or something. And chat is also different because I have 2 different chat windows, so I just left those as browser sources because I didn't care enough. But I'm gonna switch that soon now that I've been adding more than just like 3 scenes to my stream. Oh, and this capture scene too. The capture scene does something cool. I have a plugin that if I unhide anything, it hides all the other sources. So if I unhide one source, automatically hides everything else. And I just have a thing on my Stream Deck that unhides or hides sources here. So I can switch to a browser that I'm using, my other PC because I have a dual PC setup, or just my main monitor when I'm showing stuff off like this. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then Visual FX is for when we started adding our own redeems and things. And this is the goal bar. Yeah, that's a super yippee explanation, super quick, of my scene setup. And this goal bar, by the way, I wrote the code for it in, and as like donates happen, it fills up, and I've already, it's so good. Oh god, I'm on version 3 of it right now. This is version 3 of that goal bar. I did one version for a friend Joflissa, another version for a friend Duck System, and then the final version 1.3 I did. And I think the next version that I push out is going to be more automated, so you'll run a script on your machine and it will automatically add all of the code and everything to StreamerBot. That already works. Then it will also add all of the sources that you need for the goal bar to actually move and stuff in OBS for you. Right now I have directions that say add all these things, and I've noticed when giving it to people that they don't read the directions. You know who you are, and then they're like, it doesn't work, what the heck. So to make it a lot easier, I'll just have it automatically do all that stuff. Because the main thing, all the rest of this are just like design elements. The main thing that I have is you just have this goal bar, which is a box with a mask on it. You can add the mask if you want, but it's just a box. And then it starts at -500 and move towards +500 to just get, 1,000. And I do math and stuff. So if your main goal is like 10 million, it'll math itself out to move the appropriate amount and inch itself forward as more donates happen and all that stuff. Yep. So this is my little setup. Do you do tutorials by any chance? I do not. I should though. I should. I've been thinking about it. I added one tutorial. I've done one tutorial so far and just like threw it on Twitter, and that was when Twitch was rolling out their, hey, we're deleting all of your VODs stuff. And so I put a tutorial out to show people just like how to send your VODs to YouTube and things. But I have been thinking about doing tutorials for like OBS specific stuff, but I don't know. What I want to do eventually is start rolling out StreamerBot tutorials, but more so I want to build stuff. So like I want to build a tool like this goal bar and then just make a video on how to use it and then just give it to people and stuff like that. Like I think that would be really fun. Or kind of like what Nutty has going on, because like he'll make cool stuff for streams and then send it out for people to use and all. You really should. It's so hard to find those sort of things. Yeah, I don't know. I found it super easy to just get like like how scene nesting works and all. Like there's a ton of tutorials on that. The only tough part, I haven't really looked into StreamerBot tutorials. Besides, like I know Nutty does some, and there are a few other creators, I think, but I just read the documentation. And the thing that would make my tutorials annoying is because I do most of my work through StreamerBot. The things that would make it really, really, really frustrating is that for my StreamerBot things, you can have stuff like, oh, well, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Like this, where you just are like, you right click, make a sub action, and then it sends a Twitch message. That's great. But the stuff that I do is like, you'll need a programming background to really understand it. Like if we go to my, what is it, like points? If we go to points, and you want to gamble points, well, I wrote a bunch of C# to handle all of this, and like all of my point data is stored in a JSON file that I can access whenever I want, and like eventually I'm gonna send it to my database and all once I get a hosted DB, and then it'll update on the website and blah 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 blah. But yeah, you use Mixitup instead of StreamerBot, but you've heard so many good things about it. I've heard good things about Mixitup. I looked at Mixitup in its early days, and the UI for it looked like a Kotlin application, and I have fucking PTSD or something from developing Android apps, and I never want to do it again. So literally the thing that kept me away from Mixitup is their UI. Now the UI on StreamerBot is no better. Like this is the code menu, like your IDE. The only good thing this IDE has is right here. You type CPH period, and then you start typing like Twitch, and you can browse through all of their stuff here if you don't want to read their documentation. That's the only good part about this IDE. The rest of it is garbage. I just edit it in my own files. So I think I use WesTerm or Alacrity. I'm still trying to pick. And then I'll just go NeoVim right here. And I think I just store all of my actual code for it right down there. And this is where I write all the code for my stuff that I just copy paste into StreamerBot. It's quite ugly. As a UI artist, makes you want to cry. Yeah. I need help with my UI. Like this is my, hold on. This is my website. And we're working on the UI. I actually have a friend, Katsugen, who's helping me with it. But this is like the start of my website. So we've got, you know, like home, fan art, credits, supporters. A lot of it isn't live yet. So like the fan art page is it was okay looking. I then deleted everything and restarted from the beginning. And I need to fix this page. This is on my to-do list, but at least I have the arts here. And like, if you see one you like, you click it, takes you to their Twitter, you can commission them and all that. These are from our fan art contests. Then right here, I don't have my credits page. I'm still working on that because I want to get like the UI down first and then import all my data. And then right here is where chat can leave little messages sometimes. And we're gonna put these all, I'm thinking of putting them on like pillows and having them like move around the screen and stuff, but we'll see. That's like way further down the line. And then my homepage, it's got this nice art. I love how the nav bar looks like it's part of the clouds. And then you can see the bad UI bit where I'm just like, I'm a backend dev. I don't know how to make this stuff look pretty, but I have someone helping me with it. And it just like basically has all my links and a little paragraph tidbit. Homepage looking very clean. Up here looks pretty. Down here needs a lot of work, or it needs a little bit of work to just, you know, liven it up a bit. But back to what I was doing. Oh yeah. So if I made StreamerBot tutorials, I literally break StreamerBot by using JSON to handle my objects for now, and eventually I'm going to be writing it to DBs and stuff, and that's not going to make any sense because like that's not what StreamerBot's for. I'm shoving a circle in a square hole right now. Yeah. So like, I don't know if I would, because like you would need to know stuff about programming or like know C# specifically to understand kind of what's going on. But if I did roll out things where I can just like export, like you can export stuff and it will automatically put the little like variables and everything together. So if I was doing that, and like actually giving people functioning tools, like I would make a tutorial for like those specific tools, but I wouldn't do like a here's how to use StreamerBot from zero, from 0 to 100 kind of stuff. But if you have any questions, I mean, I know you don't use StreamerBot, but if you have any questions about OBS, I might be able to help you. My knowledge, it may sound like I know a lot. That's because I yap fast. I'm not the most knowledgeable on it though. Hold on. Okay. Perfect. It would still be quite useful, I think. I'll write that down. Done. I wrote it down. If you want to see even more organization, well, then I've got the thing for you. There we go. I want to hide some of my to-dos though. So I've got a to-do list over here that I'm hiding, and I have, this is my content planner. This is the main like calendar for everything that I've got going on. So it has like my TikToks and stuff. It also has my Twitter posts, but I started deprioritizing Twitter because I wanted more time to do cooler things like edit videos. But it has like my release schedule. It has, say I wanted to like make a new stream idea and I wanted to stream, I don't know, a tutorial stream, and I clicked stream. Then it generates this little file for me that helps me go through planning like the title, going live, questions I need to ask myself to see if it's good content. And then if I'm like collabing with people, or a little checklist of like stuff I need to update. And then when I'm done and the thumbnail's done and everything, click complete and it says done right there. And when I'm finished, I click uploaded and it gets off my calendar because it's done with. So like that's how I plan all my things out. And I've got a page for Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, and they're all linked. And the pages look pretty nice. Like I've got this little observation thing to see, if something's working well, what is it, etc. Just like to write notes. Little like ideas for streams that I have, and then my stream calendar, my actual calendar and stuff down here for all of just streams. And this is like just TikToks, and then this is just YouTube stuff, etc. I love organization. It's so fun. But all right. Where were we? I was trying to make my keybinds. Yeah, okay, I'll keep this up. That'll be helpful in the other screen. I'm trying to pick my keybinds. Where's the notepad that I wrote? Cool, here it is. This is what we want. Okay. So, save as new presets. Updated default is what I'll call it. All right. This is exciting. This is going to be so annoying. I want to change everything from my backspace key to my delete key. Okay. And everything for my delete key. So, okay, delete key has ripple delete and stuff on it. And the ripple delete, I'm gonna make like shift backspace. Okay, so backspace. Right Or no, wait, delete is what I'm moving everything to. So delete. Yeah, and backspace, I'm gonna be replacing everything with my spacebar to just kind of swap my keys over. Something that I experimented with is I did reprogram my keyboard to have spacebar. Oh, right. Let me get the board pulled up so I can show you my struggle. Here's my keyboard, or boards, I guess. And I'm only using this board. Thank you for all the useful tips. Definitely gonna lurk around here. Okay, of course. On Mondays, I usually do like co-working stuff around 6 p.m. to later. Today's more of a surprise stream because I have off work. But I'm only going to use my left keyboard, and you see how spacebar is over here, but spacebar's like start and stop and all that stuff. So I want to move spacebar over to backspace and move backspace keybinds over to delete and just ignore delete entirely. That's gonna be the most annoying part, but that's what I'm working on. Okay. Let's start with the spacebar stuff then. So I want... Oh, no, wait. Okay. We're moving backspace to delete. We should start with backspace to delete. So delete selected is good. Let's put the delete key there. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, that goes for everything here. So when I take away backspace... Oh, then backspace is empty. Oh, that was so quick. I didn't have to change it for every single section. All right, now in delete, we got some stuff to go through. First of all, delete selected is good. Delete selected keyframes, delete selected that. There's got to be more stuff here, though. Can I spread this window? I can't? Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, ripple delete is going to be shift delete. And then normal delete selected is going to be normal delete. Okay, I think that's it for that. All right, now spacebar, I'm moving to backspace. So pause and start playback is just going to be the backspace key. Oh, is that it? Wow. That's easy. All right, now we have the difficult things. Millis, I am moving my keybinds around before I continue learning more about Davinchi Resolve. Today's mostly a learning day. I don't think we're going to finish a short today. I think we're just going to focus on learning stuff. Let me get some more water. Oh, good, I have some bottles. I played... You remember that Overwatch game I played, Millis? And the aim training I did the other night? Last night? I hurt my shoulder so bad I can't even lift it above my head. Oh, God. I need to go to PT. Ha! Ah! Yeah, no. I should not have played a little aim training game. My body's not ready to get back into that. That hurt. It was so painful. Feels bad, man. I used to be cracked. I used to be goated at those aimy games. Now, I'm still fine. I mean, my McCree accuracy was like 55 or 60%. Too cold muscles when you started. I just have a really messed up shoulder. And I need to do a lot of work to improve it. Oh. Maybe I should focus on that. Oh god, ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to like stretch it and stuff more often too. But okay, so I am rebinding my board. Let's just back out the things we have. So delete to start. We have delete selected and ripple delete selected done. Cool. Now mark in and out. What do I want those to be? If not I and O, then what and what? I have weak shoulders from the start, but injured your right shoulder sometime after. Yeah, my right shoulder hurty. Ooh, you know what? F should be open infusion page. I don't know what match frame actually does, so we're gonna make it open infusion page. Just because I don't know what it does. I have no idea what match frame is. Wait. Wait, I might know. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me go over here.
Welcome, Drift Lissa and viewers. Jump into the chaos of the pillow
Welcome
fort
in,
for loads of
Raiders.
smiles.
Okay, if I
Let's
take
create a warm
this...
and cozy atmosphere together, filled with laughter and fun.
Hold on. Oh, whoa! So if I'm here and I press match frame, does it really jump back to 8? Okay, wait. What's 53? It's like a 4 or something, right? 53. Oh! Shoot. That might actually be useful. Okay, match frame might be good. Let's keep that one. But Lissa, how was stream? We're all a little nuts, but not as nuts as Drift Lissa, as a drivelish await. Welcome in, Nick at Night. Nick at Night. Oh my god, I've heard of you before. Lissa talks about you all the time. It's crazy. It's so nice to finally get to meet you. Uh-oh. Is my stream still running? Oh boy. Did I just crash OBS? Am I still live? Hello? Okay, I think... Uh-oh. No, we're still working. We're still working. Okay. So today's stream is a test to see if I actually can stream and edit at the same time. And, well, I think that the Driftless raid has just thrown this test into overdrive. You broke my chat window. Look, it's just a white box. It can't even load anymore. Uh-oh. The match frame feature is too much. Okay. I got it working again. Luckily, it's just a browser page thing. It works. We got it. Here, let me reposition my OBS screen. There we go. Also, hello, hi, it's so nice to meet you as well. Yeah. Little guy is here. Yeah, little guy is here. You're playing Forza Horizon 5. How's your quest to becoming the fastest VTuber ever? Are you still on it? Are you still trying for it and making the YouTube videos to do that? Hi, Kodo. You made progress today? Nice. Today, I made some progress. I've been learning the Fusion page, and I did this thing where, check this out. Okay, look at my text. Wait, it's not playing and stopping. Wait a minute. It didn't save. I didn't save. What did I just delete? Did I delete anything? I definitely deleted something. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, it didn't save. What is going on? Hello? Ah! Alright, well, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Basically, I'm gonna go hard into focusing on getting my keyboard customization working. And what we're gonna do is, I don't know, get that functional and see if we can edit some more of this. But I have my text pop in, and I actually learned a bit more in the Fusion page, and now I have an effect that I can just drag over any clip, and it will get that same pop-in thing, pop-in effect. So now I can have like emojis and stuff pop in with the text, and it's gonna be super quick going forward, which is really nice. Like, I don't even have to think about it anymore. There's no more editing images. Literally, I can kind of do it, but without a keyboard. So here, check this out. So that I can show you and give you some context. Here is an image. Right here. And instead of it being still, I can just drag in an effect, and drop, and now I can't do it slowly, but it has motion blur and stuff. Let me turn off. Yeah, you get the idea. Can I play? Yeah, so it pops in with the same kind of motion blur and everything that my subtitles do. You should learn how to do that in Premiere Pro because that would save you a lot of time. Yeah. Oh, and Lissa, do you want to see something cool? Check this out. I'm gonna delete my subtitles for all of these, just because I can. My keyboard literally doesn't work anymore. Okay, we're not gonna delete, but look, you see how I have these subtitle tracks here? Okay, so if I go now, you can't edit the subtitle tracks to animate them, so they're just like stuck. Okay. You see the white text at the bottom? That's what it is. You're just kind of stuck. You're just kind of stuck it in. But I got this tool where if I go workspace, I mean, you can't see this bit, but I got a script that will go through and say I want subtitle track 2, and I want it to be in my kind of like font and everything. So I edit like my color that I want my text to be, and then I just click go. It makes them all. And like I can position it wherever I want and then recreate all of them, and they'll all be put in the same spot with the same edits, with the same animations. It's so nice. I love it so much. It looks really cool. I like it. Let's get rid of all these. We'll just delete the track. But yeah, so that's one thing that I did today. That's so nice. Premiere also allows you to create either subtitles that cannot be edited or text that can be edited. Yeah, so with Davinci, you can get like the AI generated subtitles, but they're in subtitle tracks that they can be edited and stuff, but like I have multiple people talking. I can make the subtitle track have a pop-in animation, and I can have it be a color. But if I want to have a different color for a different person, I can't do that. But I just now turn them into text plus clips like that, like super quick. And now I can put the subtitles in, and I can also, do whatever I want. It's so nice. It's so nice. So that's something that I spent a lot of time working on over last week and a little bit today. Turning them into text plus makes sense. Well, eventually, in the 20 beta version, I hope that they turn subtitles into text plus nodes. It would only make sense. Editing the subtitles though, in like the subtitle track is so much quicker than trying to just add a text plus for each word said. So I still like the subtitle track for that feature at least. And now that I can transfer them or like convert them in like a couple seconds, it's not a big deal anymore. But I also learned a lot about, because I was looking through like how they developed some of their special titles, and I learned a lot about how to just make my own title in like Word and even image and everything, animations throughout the Fusion page to make them like usable very quick. I believe that subtitles officially have some regulations they are trying to follow, which is why they're located in a particular area and cannot be edited. You believe that subtitles officially have some regulations? Weird. I can edit the subtitles and change the words, and like I can technically do exactly what I'm doing here in the subtitle page. Just if I wanted to make one word a different color, I have to completely erase it and start from scratch and edit that one spot and do that for every single time that like my other person in the clip talks, which is just not efficient. So like I can already do that just really badly. Oh, I got a bit of an outbreak. But listen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What was the coolest thing that happened in your stream? And for everybody writing in, I don't know if I even introduced myself, but hi, I'm Voidsy. I'm the Pillow Prince of my Pillow Fort, and you're in an ad break and can't even hear this, so why the f am I saying it? I'll just wait a couple minutes. Okay. Basically, they are trying to follow the standard that is produced by an association. Sorry, brain is melted. Ah. Oh, I guess for like normie subtitles, right? Like when you're watching a movie and stuff, and Davinci isn't really thinking about like YouTube or any content, anything. Maybe? No, that's not true, because they did add the cool feature where like, well here, because check this out, Alyssa. If I drag over these subtitles, the problem is that I can't edit it to do what I want, but I can do stuff like this. And now look at where the white text was. And it like does little animation when the word is said and all that. That would look better with like longer text. So I can do one like this. See how it like pops in as the word is being said. Or it has like the normal word highlight that you see on all the like fake podcast clips. You can still change it. Yeah, but those animated subtitles are dog shit. They do not work properly. They like, oh my god. You have to, in order, if you want to change a word and still use those kind of subtitles in your subtitle track thing, if you want to change a word, you need to change the word. You need to add the animated subtitle, change the word, remove the animated subtitle, re-add the animated subtitle, edit the text but don't change anything, and then it should work. Instead of just adding it. It's so confusing. Would not recommend getting the Davinci Resolve 20 beta test yet. It's still very beta. Anyway, I'm going to change it back to simple white. Oh god, there we go. Yeah, it's still very beta. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome. Okay. Back to trying to turn my 2-part keyboard into a 1-part machine. Anyway, best moment of your stream was likely when it went on a 60-minute yap about indie games. Oh, I wish I got to see that yap. Oh, thanks for petting the little guy, Rebby.
Sit up straight, you
Thanks for the
stupid.
hydrate. And the posture check.
Ugh.
And the Ow. Alright, I'm gonna try and remove as many tabs from my PC as possible while I go through these edits to my config. Like, I don't need that pulled up anymore. I do need this. I don't need paint. Because my PC is starting to lag. So I'm just going to get rid of as much as I can. Okay. You need some food, so you're looking for now. Alright, Lissa. Well, enjoy getting food. I avoid streams because I forgot headphones at the gym, but wanted to stop by and say hi. Work it! Alright. Now, I need to restart everything, but it was really easy. So for delete selected keyframes. Ripple delete is shift delete, not shift backspace. And not normal delete. Hold on, we're just gonna delete this. Let's discard that. Davinchi Resolve. Or can I, where do I delete presets? Okay, now I want to save a new preset and just call it updated ergo. Okay, and now in delete selected frames. We're gonna take away shift backspace. So ripple delete, I want to be shift delete for the ripple. And then for the normal delete all frames and all everything, we're just gonna make that normal delete. And we'll remove backspace. Now, where it says pause and start playback, I want to make that backspace instead of the spacebar. So now backspace should pause and start, and play around out should be whatever shift backspace. So if I go to my backspace, it's literally the spacebar now. Let's save, close. It's not working. Huh. I wonder why. Because backspace... Why does it say delete stuff? What? Okay, my delete key. It's not saving? What is happening here? You didn't eat today? Just snacked and had yogurt? Delicious. Ripple delete should be shift delete, not shift backspace. Ripple delete should literally just be shift delete. That's it. Just shift delete. Now, the normal delete selected should just be delete. Backspace should not be in that. What? Okay. Close. It's not working. I'm gonna restart Davinci. They're not... Do you think that they actually are like, no, you can't change keybinds for backspace? Because that'd be disgusting. And means I need to code my keyboard more. Come on, you can work. Come on, Davinci, you got this. Yeah, let's pull up setting test. I'm gonna drag an image into here. Alright, now play. Nothing plays. Go to my keyboard customization, go to delete. Why is why is backspace being put back there? Backspace should literally just be pause and start playback. That's all it is. Save. Click around a bit, that's all it is. Close. Open it back up. Keyboard customization. Backspace. And it's saying that it's deleting as well. What? Hello? Does anybody use Davinci Resolve and have the 19 version? Could you test something for me before I switch back? Is there a yellow icon anywhere? There's no yellow icon, so that's not the issue. It's not... What? Save as a keyboard mapping preset. Davinci Resolve 2. What? Ooh. Hold on, let me Google some stuff. Hmm. Oh my god. So what they do, they protect shit like backspace, so you can't rebind it. Oh, I hate you, Davinci. I am smart. Let me do my thing. Okay, apparently they have a mapping file that I can just edit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I have to install a third-party program called Windows Auto Hotkey. And then whenever the selected window is Davinci Resolve in Edit Pane, it will change backspace to be spacebar. But whenever I am in a text box to type something, it will switch it back. That's so frustrating. I want to stop Davinci from overriding. Hmm. Ooh, ooh, that's a good workaround. Okay. There should be a DRK file. Hmm. Can't find? What do you mean can't find? Or what about infusion? There should be a profile. Oh, you know what? Makes sense. Hold on. So right here, I want to unbind that. Click that. And then click there. Go to delete. Ripple delete should be shift delete. And then normal delete should just be delete. Okay. And then I want to save this as ergo board. Okay. And it looks like it's working right now. Okay. Now that that's saved, there should be a profile file here. Default. Hmm. What are these? The fact that I have to do this just to remap something is insane. Davinchi Resolve? Yeah, but I have to edit the files manually. Hopefully this will work it. This will make it work it. Hmm. All right, let me see. I'm trying to find the keymap file, but I can't. Okay. Where's my Windows key? Cannot find What? App data, roaming, black magic, Davinchi Resolve, support. Then it should be Fusion profiles, custom layouts, Fusion profiles. There's no custom here. There's just default. What did you use to edit before? Well, I used to use this a while back, then my PC got completely removed, and now I'm trying to relearn it, and I'm running into the dumbest roadblocks. Davinci thinks that its users are idiots, so they won't let you rebind keys like backspace when I need to, and I need to figure out how to find where they're reading. I need to find the file that has the keybinds for backspace and all that I just set. And once I find that file, I need to make it read-only for Davinci Resolve's application so that they can't edit it and then overwrite it, because every time they overwrite it. Safety keys? Yeah, but I don't need a safety net. And so it's really frustrating. And their file isn't getting saved to the right spot. What if I close down Resolve? Now does it write it? No, still nothing. Sounds like a hassle. It is very much a hassle. And I don't even know if this will fix it. I might be just wasting my time. Do they name... Okay. Alright. Hold on. Whoa. Admin, Alt H, nope. Shift H, Shift H. Now I should be able to get into app data, roaming. All right, it's roaming app data, right? Yeah, Black Magic, Davinci Resolve. It should be in preferences. Support. Maybe they're hiding the file. Do you guys see a, what is it? A DRK? I don't, but what did I name it? That's a pretty program. Yeah, it's in my terminal. Ha! Got you, Resolve. Wait. There's no DRK files. There's none. What? Okay, let me reopen DaVinci. What? Someone's programmer. I'm programmer. What do you mean there's no DRK file? I'm so upset right now. DaVinci 20 out here messing with me. I'm exporting it, and if it says DRK, I'm gonna lose my noggin. It's a text file now. They save it as text now. What? That's gonna make this a little harder to find. It's not here. It's not here. Okay. What did I name it? Ergo board keys? Ergo isn't here. What do you mean? Alright, maybe it's in another drive. Is it my E drive? Nothing named Ergo even. Nothing named DaVinci either. What drive is it in then? Because this is my content creation drive. Ow. Does it have timeline? I think this busted my programmer. We're in the E drive. Alright. Doesn't look like it's in here. It should be in the other drive. What is going on? Alright, let me do something super stupid. No! Ow! No, we want to be inside of this user. This might lag my PC. Hello? Oh, it's lagging my PC. I'm searching every file in terabytes of data for these words. I'm so sorry, chat. Gamers, we're back. I have no idea. This is the only file that has it, is in my downloads folder. And I'm getting access denied. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. I just like broke stream. Is changing a keybind really worth this much effort? Yes, this is gonna be my workflow. I need this to be changed. I can't deal with these, like, stupidity of safety keys. I guess what I'll need to do... I don't know, let me have ChatGPT search the web for where they're storing this file and if they released any documentation at all. I heard that the Davinci team has not been releasing a lot of documentation for their beta test, though. No, they're not telling me. I think you have to accept some keys can't bound just to be deal with it. The same thing working in Adobe on Mac. Yeah, but this is dumb. Like, why? I think you should keep fighting the gods and bend reality to your will. I agree. Oh, so you know why you can't do it, chat? I just found some useful resources. You can't do it because the really, really, really intelligent developers over on the Davinchi Resolve team have made the decision to do something that if you're a programmer, you know you should always do. They hard-coded keybinds. What? What the fuck? Why would you hard-code a keybind? Why would you hard-code anything in industry software? Let me find my emo. Why would you do that? This is so stupid. I'm very upset. Hard coding keybinds. Whatever. Guys can't add literally 3 lines to an object and then look there instead? Alright, what the fuck? Safety, so you can't bind your way out of key functions. Guess what? If you bind your way out of key functions, here's what you do. You say, I guess I'm pretty stupid. Let me click back here. Oh, wrong button. Let me click over here. And then, oh, well, now it doesn't matter because I'm using a mouse. And then I can go, let's click on backspace. And, well, I bound myself out of deleting items, so let me just click the plus sign and then press backspace. Now it works again. You can't bind your, because there's no binds for your mouse, which I wish there were, except for mouse buttons. You can't bind yourself out of fixing your problems that you make. You cannot do that. And when you look, when you set something like delete selected, check this out. Ready? I'm gonna say backspace is going to delete selected. It adds it everywhere. Add it to the key functions. it adds it everywhere. What does givity? Okay. This is god awful. Well, what do we do now? Let me get a text. Let me get a text plus in here. See, because what I want to do is still be able to use backspace when I'm typing to fix the subtitles that they constantly mess up. Because I type a certain way. And now I will need to rebind my keyboard to not have backspace where it should be. See, because when I'm editing, I don't have access to my space key. My space key is on a completely other keyboard that's made for my right hand. So this is where I should be pressing to start and stop. But I can't use either of those keys. What I could do, which is annoying, is have this typing preset and then make a new preset that I have to click every single time I have to type something, which is very often, because when you're in the Fusion page like this and you want to add something, how do you add it? I mean, I guess I have to rebind that, because right now it's shift spacebar. Oh, that's not spacebar. Shift spacebar, and then typing. And then if you make a mistake and have to backspace something, so I'll need to re-click it every single time.
Welcome, Lulu_and viewers. Join the chaos in the pillow fort for an abundance of smiles. Let's make our cozy run lively and fun together. Your presence adds so much joy to our fluffy haven.
Hi, bro.
Big buns and viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm malding right now.
The chaos in the pillow fort
I'm
for
malding the
endless
stupidity of the
smiles.
Davinchi Resolve team, because
Let's
they
make
think
our
I'm
fluffy
stupid, but I'm
domain
not
a
stupid.
place of fun and laughter together.
How
Your
is
presence
Minecraft?
brightens our cozy haven.
I'm just being upset. Hi, Big Bunch. Hello, thanks for the raid. Rue, thank you for the raid. Rue, how was your debut yesterday? How was it? How was it? Everybody go follow Rue. Go follow Rue. Go follow Big Buns. Rue just debuted, like, yesterday. Davinci sucks for real, though. I'm making it good. Alright? I've got scripts and stuff running. I'm making it good. The only thing that sucks right now is that they hard-coded keybinds, which makes absolutely no sense. I don't get it. But yeah, they hard-coded keybinds, which is horrid. That was Yuma. Rue, I saw your name in there, and my brain broke. My bad. You rigged Yuma's model. Sorry. Brain dead. Rue, my B. Happy birthday. I don't know. Okay, Rue rigged a model that got debuted yesterday. Go follow Rue anyway. Yes, and and Big Buns, them too. What? Happy birthday, Rue. Or happy belated day of you giving birth. That's what happened. Yep. Happy Mother's Day? I don't know. Cause you made the model. But Rue, how was your stream? Sorry, I confused myself. Okay, I'm very much upsetty spaghetti right now at Davinci, because now I have to go through. Oh, I don't even want to touch these files. Where are they? Hold on. Let's just use Wes term. I don't even know where these files are. Streamer code site. They're not in here. No, they're not in here. I guess let me make a new file and new folder in documents. Maybe? Do I need to? Or can I just do this on on GitHub. I am needing to find a workaround to my problems, and it's making me very sad. I got this Davinci. Davinci is weird sometimes. Davinci is causing me so much sadness. You should delve into the source code. I don't think they'd give me the source code. That'd be crazy. All right, tools. Where's my GitHub? I should have a link right
It's
to
time to
it.
drink water.
Sit up straight, you shrimp. Your back's as straight as a gay bar. If you were to learn
Stretch
to
for
nuts,
me,
you'd
good
be
Well, I found a link to my website. There we go. Thank you so much for all this stuff, Luca. But how was Minecraft? What have you guys been doing? I mean, if it's hard-coded, then there's no way around it besides modifying it. Yeah, which I can't do because I don't work there. I'm not gonna fix their broken software. Their borked stuff. Nope. Wah. Luca, I'm crying. I'm crying because DaVinci hard-coded keybinds, even though they let you change them, they then change them back on you and actively break your keyboard. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's no head pet redeem, so can't help you. Sad. It's good. This one you can't pet it. This one. I'm sorry. I mean, what the fuck? Whee! Let's go look at keyboard stuff. Uh. I forget where I'm going here. I don't think this is the folder. What was my last commit? Here we go. This file. Where's that one at? Bring me here. Config adv360.keymap. This is what I need to do to change the keybinds on my keyboard, chat. I'm gonna lurk as I need to get some work done, but I hope you're having a good time being productive. Well, Luca, I will talk to you in a little bit. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up in like an hour or so of my attempt at being productive, though it's not worky. No rush. I'm rushing. Okay. So one thing, I don't know how to get these extra key things to work. I don't know how to get them to work. I can't actually trigger them. I don't understand how this bit works, and I don't feel like learning it. So I've just been using the keypad layer. That's what I'm gonna use, and I think just copy everything over and then paste it. Oh, I need to click edit. I feel like that didn't change what it needed to change. Okay. Now there should be a nice cute little page that I can go to. ZMK, is this it? Is this the web-based changey thingy? You started my recruitment phase of a TT RPG campaign. Nice. Get Dem's recruiting ginge. Yeah, Rue, do you use DaVinci? Do you use it? And Big Buns, do you use it? You guys both seem to have adverse reactions when you saw Davinci. If you'd like to use the GitHub, I recommend using this one. If you'd like to leave GitHub and firmware flashing behind you, perform a one-time firmware update to get access to Click. Yo, what is Click? With the blessing of the ZMK team, Kinesis built their own UI called Kinesis Click. Our goal with Click was to take the studio backbone and make it even more customizable. Rearrange key actions. Which was right for me. I need the most common ZMK experience. Continue to GitHub. Blah, 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 blah. Just got some ZK tools. Stock Clip Studio. I don't need any fancy ZMK stuff. Okay. I'm just going to stick with ZMK, but that's interesting. By the way, how is the scrubbing in your computer? I switched from Davinci the scrub to this. Wait. By the way, how is the scrubbing on your computer? I switched from Davinci because the scrubbing to preview things is slow. I experimented with other software until I found CapCut. What does scrubbing mean? By the way, how is the scrubbing on your computer? Sorry, I don't know like editing terms. When I say I'm new to editing, I'm very new to editing. So what is the action of scrubbing? And then I can tell you more. Because I don't know. Like moving the player line? Oh. Like the player head? Easy. You know what's crazy? I switched to 20. I switched to the 20 beta, and it worked on 19 too. They had a thing that said, hey, you have an NVIDIA graphics card. Do you want to optimize it and wait 45 minutes for us to slowly do that for you? I said yes, and I never had an issue again. I can even motion blur and watch in real time, 1080p, no lag. It used to lag so much. So whatever they did, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, like GPU, you're set. Just make sure you like Google how to get it to do the optimization, do that optimization, and then see, and then judge it on DaVinci. It's so much better than it used to be. All right, yeah, let's refresh this to the latest commit 3 minutes ago. Perfect. Now in the keypad layer, this is all the same. We want to make this key press be spacebar. I didn't click save. Look at that. We have two space bars. Yippee! What are we gonna do here? Backspace. Yippee! You have a Radeon graphics card? NVIDIA, it always has so much stuff coming out. I'm never gonna get anything but. Even if another graphics card would be better for less price, NVIDIA, they even have like their own, I don't know, AI generated frames that I'll never use, but whatever. In like all these games like Monster Hunter and stuff. They got things constantly coming out, and I'm just gonna stick with them. They always have like extra efficiency tools and stuff, like for DaVinci too. I mean, that's just, you know, one of the newer ones that I learned, but they always have stuff like that to install. And oh, you know what else I installed? I installed the driver for not for gaming. I installed the other driver for like creatives and stuff. So that was another thing. There was 2 big changes that I made. Yeah, I got the special driver for literally running stuff like DaVinci and OBS. And I got the special like optimization things done. Are there any other protected keys? Are there any other protected keys, chat? What do you think? All right, so I'm gonna be stuck. This is still gonna be spacebar. For what I'm editing, and then when I need to, I still have spacebar over on the right side too, and I just have to have a weird backspace. And there is no longer a delete key on my computer. Lando Camp, welcome in. I should probably add a delete key. Let's add that up here.
For smiles. Let's create a cozy atmosphere full of fun together. Your presence adds joy to our fluffy haven.
Welcome in, Lando Camp. Coming in with follows your last doing co-working and studying. Nice! Nice. How was your co-working stream? How'd it go? What'd you get done today, if you want to share? Oh. Yo, what? I can go into sleep mode? What is PP? What is that? What is CPP? There's a play pause button. Wow. That's cool. Record. There's a record button I can use. Eject, bro. Who would even? Random play, shuffle, repeat, slow tracking. What is this? Wait, there's a repeat thing? Does that mean I can go like WASD to walk in a circle and then click repeat and it'll just repeat it? Don't even need that external software anymore? That's pretty silly. UCPP? Shut. Okay. Volume buttons. What else do I... Voicemail? What the Sigma? Calendar and schedule? Oh my god, automatically open up an internet browser. Hold on, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But hold on. This is toggle. Does that mean that if I set this to tog, and then I set this to mod 1, or mod 3, to 4 extra... Oh my god, that's how you toggle stuff? So if I wanted to toggle to extra 1... Okay, well that's interesting for later. That's really cool, now that I know that. But we need a delete key. We need a delete key. Where do I want to put that? Now that I know I can toggle through, and that's how I set toggling, I kind of just want to... I'm only having delete key just so I always have it. If I need a delete key, I'll just switch back. That's fine. Okay, let's save this. Just like gave myself 2 space bars. There we go. You have the humor of middle schooler though. So silly. Okay, now for the fun part. This is the fun part, chat. I need to go find a paperclip. I think I know where one is. It should be with Coda's like medical documents right next to me. Got it. I know where those are because I'm getting him his shots in like 2 weeks or a week and a half. We're gonna go get him shot. All right, what else do I need? Because I need to flash my keyboard, and this takes a couple of minutes too. It should be in GitHub Actions right here. I need to flash my keyboard and have them plugged in, I think one at a time. Let me just get one plug. Okay. Do I need them both plugged in? I'm pretty sure it's just one and then the other. Not one and the other. I think it's just one and then the other. Anyway, when this finishes, we have a file we have to download. Then I have to shove a paperclip in my keyboard while only having one plugged in at a time and flash it. And I'm not sure what order I need to do. Please tell me they have it in the documentation. Extract the firmwares, connect the left side to USB, press mod plus macro. Mod isn't on the left side. Wait, does this say plug both of them in? Extract the firmwares. Connect the left side to USB. Press mod and macro 1 to go into bootloader mode. Okay. Press mod and macro 1 to go into bootloader mode. Should attach your computer as a USB drive. Copy the left to that USB drive, and then it disconnects. Power off both keyboards by unplugging them. Turn on the left side with the switch. Connect the right side of the keyboard to power it on. Okay, so it is separate. God, this is a silly process. Okay, well we've got the files now. It did take 2 minutes. Firmware no click. Right? I want legacy. Okay. Well, here goes it. Let's plug in the left side. Mod 1. It's in bootloader mode. Connected. Oh, what order do I do it? Copy it to, and then it should just DC. Okay. Oh, which ones are these? Which one do I copy it to? There are 2. Were we expecting 2? Why are there 2? Oh, one is in this PC. Oh my god, I'm just being an idiot. Ignore me. Okay. All right, now power off both keyboards. Turn on the left side of the keyboard with the switch. Press mod 3. And this is the right side. All right. Let's pull up Notepad and see if it worked. It worked! Okay. We successfully flashed our keyboard. All of this just to put spacebar where I want it. Oh, and this is a good view of what my keyboard looks like. It's split down the middle. They're 2 separate boards. So I want this thumb to be pressing right here to play and stop. Literally spent the last 2.5 hours or whatever of my life just getting that to play and stop. Let's finish this keybinds, then I'm gonna go die. Like, I don't know. Alright, custom keyboard stuff. Alright, spacebar starts and stops perfectly fine. Backspace. Looks stenographer. I don't know what that means. Maybe. I don't know. No. Those are the ones where people go like, meh, and they press like 8 keys at once. That's not me. That's not me. Delete selected keyframes. Correct. And then shift delete should ripple delete them. Yeah, I'm going to delete this preset. All right, now delete, shift delete ripples. That one does normal. Cool. That stuff is handled. Now, where's my notepad? I X'd it out. Kill me. Here it is. Bam. This is what we need now. We need mark in and out. Not sure what I want to do for that one, to be honest. But we need marking in and marking out. We need open infusion page. Clip forward select, clip backward select. That one I want home and end to be. Home and end right now go to timeline start and timeline end. What is shift? Selected node grade? Don't know what that means. Anyway, I think that timeline start should be my shift home. And then timeline end should be shift end, because I'm not going to use those as much. But now I want clip start. Maybe that's what it's called. Doesn't look like it is. Start. Go to timeline start. No. I want to go to the start of, what is it called, I guess? Like each little cut or whatever. Because I want to go to like the cut start. Clip, go to clip start. Doesn't R change clip speed? Yeah, R changes clip speed. Why was that unbound? Set clip colors. Oh, that would be cute. We'll set colors later. That does look cute. We could be like, this is person A, this is person B, and color them differently. I'm colorblind, so it's not going to be the most useful, but it would look cool. So if I want to go to start on edit, but that's only in the Fairlight timeline. I want this in my edit studio. Do they have documentation so I can read this better? Oh, split. Is that what it is? Like 2 split start or something? Hold on. Okay, so this kind of does what I want. Bird friend. Eepee. I want it to go to the start of the next clip, but it's going to, like, the end now of the most recent. What if I shift it? Control. Alt moves it up and down. That's a dangerous one. Okay, so it doesn't have... That's not exactly what I want. What about go to in and go to out? Go to next marker, previous marker, go to first frame, go to in, go to out, shift I, shift O. No, those are for in out. The other one had to do with clip though. What was this called? You know, that does seem pretty useful though. Does it, will it go if I have this selected, but I'm right here? I want it to do it for the selected clip. Do I? Maybe that's fine. Keyboard customization. All right, home. Okay, so this is going to be home as well. This is going to be end. Save that. Okay. Frame right and frame left. For the edit page. Is it literally just called frame right? One frame right is period. Let's test that. And then if I have trim mode, it still does the same, but that's fine. So I can go like bit, 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 bit. And then my shift, I want it to do that as well. Okay. So yeah, frame right, frame left looks like it'll work for me. We're almost done this. Frame right, it's whatever period was on. One frame right. Want to make shift right. Can leave it as period too. And then frame left, we'll make it as shift that. Okay. Second reverse. Do I have like a control or something or not? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. There should be an error that got thrown though anyway. Frame reverse, frame forward. One frame left, second reverse, second forward should be unbound. Everything should be good now. Okay. So, advanced frame, back frame. Yeah, both of these are done. Pause start is done. Now we need delete to start, delete to end, ripple to start, ripple to end, and razor to cut in the middle. So that's going to be like a set of 3 keys with some like command keys as well. Mark in and out and clip forward select, clip backward select. I think we have the clip forward and clip backward, right? Well, it's not selecting. Hmm. Go to next edit. Ooh. No, it's not really working. Move selection to next edit, maybe? Can I set that to like Shift Z? Alright, what does next edit mean? I don't know what doing. Oh, are you editing stuff now? You're editing pictures of Sleepy? Well, Sleepy is my test dummy, but eventually I'm making a short with him in it from when we were playing Marvel Rivals. But I'm trying to get myself in a situation where I can just go, all right, editing time. Done. You know? And that's what all of this keybinds and everything is for. All right, Shift Z. Move edit selection. That's not working. Oh, these are both set to previous. X will be next. No, that's not what I need. God, what is it? Because there is a mode that, depending on the track you're currently in, you can select the clip that is next in line. Oh, that's definitely not working. Okay. I've got a key combo. That could work. Ooh. Set auto track selector. Is that a thing I can do? Oh my god, let's see. Alt F1. Okay, nope. Hmm. Ooh, an alt click. Hold on. Oh, that looks cool. It like shows you where you're selected at right now. But it's not letting me set the track. So maybe we'll have the set tracks. What do like 1, 2, 3, 4 and all that stuff do? Cut to angles. I don't know what angles are. So let's make one. Well, hold on. Where is Shift F1? Was it Shift or was it Alt? Auto select, deselect, V1. Okay, here we go. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. And then if I want the audio. All right. Now let me go into here. This opens up Project Manager. No, not anymore. Or well, I guess it could. Shift 1, hold on. What does normal 1 do? Cut to angle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what angles are. And then I think control. No. Save. Okay, so now there shouldn't be any issues there. Okay. Angles are used for multi-camera editing. Ooh, that sounds complicated. Not for me. Not for me. All right, that can work. I think we found a bit of a workaround there. So clip forward and backward select now work. Oh god. All right. What do I want my delete to start? And razor to be? Do I want that stuff to be... Here's how I rest my fingers. Do I want that stuff to be like DSF, ASD? Do I want to move my fingers up? I don't think I want to move my fingers up. DSF could work. See, S for split makes so much sense, but I feel like I'm less thinking about what the keys are and more thinking about where my fingers are. And I'm like, middle finger splits, index finger cuts, and then deletes everything after it. Ring finger cuts and deletes everything before it. And I think that seems about right. That feels right. But that means I need to rebind some stuff. So let's add to our backlog. Toggle slip and slide mode. What the Shigma? What is that? Is that this? I don't know what slip and slide is, but alright. Slip and slide mode. Enable clip. What does bypassing all grades do? Enable disable selected nodes. That's like color grading. I don't know what that means. Davinchi Resolve is a professional editing software for fancy hoity-toity professional movie editors. You hitting it with a hammer to make it simple for your needs is a good move. Yo. Change clip duration? Weird. Cinema viewer, full page viewer, enhanced viewer. Match frame is cool. We'll write match frame in there. I'll write match frame in there. All right, now let's go crazy. Do I need bypass all grades? No. Full page viewer? Maybe. Hold on. I can change that stuff to G and then move G away. Because G has nothing in it for some reason. Shift G. Current selected? Whoa, what is that? What does that do? Did that just add these little marker things? What does that do? I don't think I'm smart enough to use markers yet. Okay. I am looking for razor, which is not control B, because that's silly. Razor is going to be D. But D actually enables and disables clips, which I want to be something else. What about Shift D? Sure. Why not? Okay, so we got Razor now. We have Razor and we have Enable Disable. I might change the Enable and Disable later though. I would probably change it to V. It would make sense there. V is edit point. What is edit point? I think I'm going to make home go to the end and end go to the home. Because it feels more like I'm progressing through. Like, it feels backwards. If someone looks at my keybinds, they're going to, like, cry. And home, they're gonna cry. My home key is now going to the end. But it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Trust me, it makes sense. Okay. What editing style am I going for? I'm going for making my PC completely unusable to anybody except me, so that if someone steals it, they won't even know how to X out a tab. They're just gonna be completely lost. All right. What does Shift do? Full page viewer. What does that do? I guess I don't need full page viewer. Hold on. Idea. Oh, I did want F for Fusion page, but I can make that G. Open in Fusion. No, that's not even doing this. So then what? I'm so lost. Whatever. We don't need it. We can throw it out. I couldn't figure it out in a couple seconds, means I'll never use it. Let's trash it. Match frame, die. Full page viewer, die. Alright, audio scrubbing. Oh, what is that? Wait, that sounds cool. What does audio scrubbing do? I mean, like the video itself. No, I know. But what is audio scrubbing? Don't I have that though? I don't have any audio files to just drag in quick. Hold on. All right, now let's just go like bop, 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 bop. All right, what's audio scrubber do? What is this audio? You can't hear it, right? Can you hear the audio? Excuse me, why do you just have this? Wait, can you hear the audio? You shouldn't be able to. I'll make it so you can hear it. But hold on. What do you think it is before I fix it up? What do you think the audio is? Sounded like gasping air? No, that's not it. That's not it. No, relax. Relax, relax. It's okay. It's okay. That's not what it is. Okay. No, this is the audio. It's super tame. Application capture. I got that basic YouTube audio. That's why I thought it was. I thought that's what you were like. Why do you just have this? Me and the homies playing royalty free ukulele. Uh-huh. Gotta have the Wii music. Hold on. Wait, why is that so good? Should we just put a bunch of sleepy noggins everywhere? Kinda tempted. Render the video and send it to him. I will. I will. Alright, hold on. Where's my effects menu? Where's my effects menu? I need an adjustment clip. Huh? What do you mean you don't got it? There it is. Adjustment clip. I need a transform layer. I need a transform layer. What do you mean you don't got it? Give me it. There it is. Oh. Oh. Did you guys see that? We went straight back. All right. Yes. I like the broken versions. All right, let's do out. Here we go. Perfect. That's it. That's it. Ship it. And then some black. Perfect. All right. This is editing. Me sleepy. That's it. Perfect. Cinema. Cinema. Cinnamon. Asks him for emotes. 3 days later, sends this. Like, amazing. Well, that's the power of editing, chat. This is the power of editing. And I want to get even more powerful with my keyboard binge, and I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be great. And what do I do next? All right, so we've got Razor. We don't have mark in, mark out. We don't have slip and slide. What was V? V was edit point? Don't know what that is. Wait. Never mind, I don't know what edit points do. What is clip gap? Shift V? I don't know, I think just going end end or alt click. Yeah, I think that's just better. Alright, I don't know what any of those things are. We're just gonna kill him. Okay. Ripple delete. Should say playhead near it. Splitting, transforming animation, and creating compound clips, what you really need, to be honest. No, what I really need... Trust. This is what I really need. So say we go down here, and I want to cut everything to the end of this. What if I'm out of anything? This is where it gets wacky, but like, if I want to cut all of these... Wait, that's only doing it for what's selected. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I don't know why it's swapping my playhead. That playhead thing looks weird, and it makes me think this isn't the right one. Alt E selects the nearest video thing. Bro, what? Oh, that's an edit point. Oh, okay. But it's only for what's auto-selected, right? Which is just the same as the home thing. Hmm. I want to delete to playhead. Like, it's really good. Okay, it's called trim to start. Control Shift and the bracket should be something. But they're not. Okay, what are they normally? Start to playhead, end to playhead, yeah. Oh, they are the ripple things. Trim start, I think. Okay. So then trim start should be S. And then trim end should be F. And then what was the other one called? Was it just called ripple trim? Or, oh, hold on, we can actually, let's save. Go back. And start to playhead. Alright, so start to playhead. There's going to be Shift S. Shift S has audio scrubbing. Delete that. And then end to playhead, right? Let's just look back. Control Shift end to playhead. Go down here. This is what we want Shift F to be. Okay, so now we can go S, F, and if we ever want to ripple, we can ripple everything. But yeah. So S and F. Okay, perfect. So now, when we're going through, I'm gonna make these Shift 1 because I'm already pressing Shift 1. What did I have it as before? Alt. It's like Alt 1. Okay, yeah, we're making these Shift. Until I find something better. Okay, so Shift is going to be the video one. We'll delete that. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, and then if I want audio, I think is what, Control? Yeah. Audio is Control for all of them, okay. Save, yes. Oh, I wanted to make audio Shift. Oh, God, dude, okay. These are supposed to be Shift. One, two, three, four, five. Shift 1. Now none of them are working. I broke something, man. Oh, are Shift 1 already other things? Maybe it makes sense. I think it makes sense to be Control, actually. Let's go back. Yeah, we're gonna make all these Control. Ow. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Control 1. Cool. Cool. I'm happy with that. Maybe we make the Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 go for 6, 7, 8. Let's do it for Shift. Let's do, or Alt. What does Alt do right now? I don't even know what video destination is. What about Shift? Shift does nothing? Okay, yeah, so let's go to normal 1, then Shift 1. Also, thank you so much for the follow, She Uttered Chaos, and Smack with a Small Pillow. How you doing today? Alright, auto select, deselect. So we're gonna go... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. We do Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3. Okay. You sure? We shouldn't really ever have more than 8, to be honest. And if we do, then, well, hold on. Doing pretty good. I think someone might have raided into while I was asleep because I have a bunch of channel points. Oh my god, that's awesome. Was it... Was it Drift, Lissa, Rue, Big Buns, Lando Camp? Was it any of those? Are any of those names familiar? Oh my god, chat. If we want to select something, Alt-click sets us to auto-selecting in that track, I think. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? It just worked. Now it's not working anymore. Alright, whatever. What is auto select? Or why does it tell me, hold on. Auto track selector, yeah, that's all of these. Yeah, okay, that's what we've been doing. Alright, so it looks like that's how we gotta do it. There's not an automatic method like what I'm looking for, unfortunate. No to none of them. Yeah, might have been a couple days ago. Oh shoot, a couple days ago. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, welcome in. Tyber, thank you for the daily pillow. Alright, let me see. I'm working through getting the rest of my keybinds set up. We have the ripples done. We're almost there. Slip and slide I don't care about anymore. Match frame I don't care about. Full page viewer I already have, don't care about. We need open infusion page, mark in, and mark out. Okay, what do we want our mark in and mark out to be? You have a slight feeling I know who it is, but honestly can't be 100%. Well, you're free to throw their name out if you want. Wait, what is forward on track? I don't know what that even does. You have Rosita. I don't think so. Does not ring a bell at the moment. But if it was a couple days ago then, yeah. Alright, let's see. I just need in and out. Hi, Fend. Hi, Shuttered. Then I definitely have no clue who it is. Was it Fend? Oh, Fend, hi. Alright. I don't remember this stream being in the events on Discord. How do you spontaneously stream on Wednesday? Cyber? Cyber. Cyber. Hold on. I know it was in the events. The event ended like 15, 17 minutes ago. I know it was in the events because I went there today to change it to an hour later because I was EP. Possibly. I read him from time to time. Okay. Might have been him. Might have been. Alright. Oh my god. Like 2 more clips, man. Open infusion page. Mark in and mark out. I want in and out to be 2 separate keys. But I baby and don't know what to click. You tend to fall asleep in stream due to the times usually stream for me it's late. Ads. Anyway, gonna lurk anyway. Enjoy stream. And because the vibes are relaxing. Thank you for the lurk though, Ty Bear. Thank you. Okay, what do I want my in and out? Okay, what does T or R do? They do useful stuff. C and V don't do anything. Well, we found our mark in and mark out. Okay, and now I just need open infusion page, which can be G. I have now finished the keybinds for editing. Oh my goodness. But I'm awake and gotta do an internship. Ooh, you should be sleepy or awake and gotta do an internship. Well, that sounds fun though. I wish I could get an internship. I need one, or a job. Hope it's paid. I hope so too. I hope so too. My model is so botched from all of the clicking that I was doing because it was mapping to areas where I have, you know, all of these things triggered. So my model's going crazy. Ah! We'll leave it. That's fine. That's fine. He's like, shit, they never pay on time. It took you 2 months for the first paycheck to come in. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope it leads to some great opportunities at least. Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't pay well though.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. So, chat, I have a question. That's cool, it inflates. Oh, if you think that's cool, then pay your taxes. If you think that's cool, pay your taxes. For the tax redeem, we have a redeem called Bedtime Story, and that cost 100,000, but every time, oh, somebody got sniffed, but every time, damn, you're stinky, that taxes get paid, it, 1, drops a coin in a random place, and sometimes it hits me and makes little sound, and 2, that amount of taxes gets to pay off some of the Bedtime Story, which actively lowers the cost of it, like, immediately. And it adds to this little thingy here, which tells us how much chat is paid in taxes. Which is quite a bit. How does one pay taxes? It is a redeem of a random number. Right now it's 216. It's just called tax. It's in bright red. And every time that taxes gets redeemed, the cost changes. It has a variable cost. We have a whole economy here. So you just redeemed it to 216, and Bedtime Story lowered from 90,000 400 or whatever, something 300 and something to 90k and 204. It's like my own version of a community redeem, but I don't have to restart it every 30 days. And it dropped a coin over in the corner. I don't think it hit me though. I have my music blasting so I couldn't hear it if it did. It's really enjoyable. Yeah, we code a bunch of silly little things. I want to add some more stuff like that to the stream too. We just finished our own version of a point system. So you can type, you can gamble them at the moment, and that's kind of most all of it, but you can see how many points you have. Points. And you can see the leaderboard. You can also gamble. And now I'm out of points, so I'm no longer in second place. Unfortunately. Looks like Yuito has 101k. Damn. Gamble half. So that doesn't work. You have to gamble amounts. I could add stuff like that, though. I'll write that down on my list of things to do in the next productivity stream. Because it won't be too hard to add. Just have to look for a string. Actually, it'll be a little bit, because right now I'm looking for ints. And I'll have to like look for a string first and then string to int. I think I already have an if else or a try catch though that I can utilize for that. Let's see. Make gamble all and half. Yeah. Oh wait, I have a gamble all. Yeah, gamble half wouldn't be too hard to make then. I could make a gamble half. Actually, let's do that right now because it'll be pretty easy. I forgot I had gamble all. Okay, well here, I'll show you guys. So just go to StreamerBot, gamble points. Where do I see if all? All right, if the wager, if it's an int and the wager is not all, then do that. And wager is not all, or wager.toLower is not half. If else wager equals half. Wager I should set to toLower. Oh no, we already... This is not my normal text editor, so I'm pretty slow. Wager value equals watch minutes divided by 2. Oh, but I don't want it to be a double. I don't think it will go to double. Syntax errors. Ugh, line 39. Oh, I bet you... Line 39. If else, this should be else if. Yep. Can someone gamble half? Gamble half. Did I spell half wrong? Maybe my logic was incorrect. Try again. Okay, if I won 20 points and now have 60, that means my total points was 40. So it works. Gamble half works. There you go. Lost 20 points, you now have 20. You had 40, now you're down. Sweet. Wait, what's up? Thought I was broke. Well, every minute you get points. Because I gamble everything. Well, every minute you get points. Right now I broke points, and you're getting a ton. Getting a ton of points. Now if you wait like 1 minute, you'll get more. But I thought that I changed how often it was checking. It looks like I didn't. Should be like platforms, Twitch, settings. I can keep it to 1 minute. What is live update? Wait, how much is this running right now? Hold on. Let's see for queued at. And we should see points getting queued here. Let's see. Every time a message is sent, Stinky runs, yeah. Why is the bot targeting you? Literally random. He just sniffs people. I don't know. I can't fix him. I don't know what's going on. Alright, points test. Ran at 7:20. 7:43, which means that it should be running again soon. There it is again. Points test just ran. There we go. Now, okay, I fixed points. One 0 points. Okay. So you can't really gamble half if you have one. That makes sense. Okay, whatever. Surfer creating more work for you, by the way. You're good. I've been meaning to fix the points things for a while. We're gonna do a big point reset soon. Eventually we'll make it big. Dad taught me that. True. 100% of gamblers lose before they make it big. %100% of gamblers lose before they make it big. One negative 20 points? God damn it. Why you gotta hit me with the negatives? Thanks for making more work for me. Good luck fixing your points. You've won and now have less money. Get wrecked. Alright, points test, gamble points, and then wager to lower, to put a ball, blah, 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 blah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Loophole. No. You've borked it. You've borked it. Oh my god. You're gonna trigger a great point reset. What? I'm so upset. Uh... You know, we could leave it. And then, you know what would be easier for me is if we left it, and then if someone gambled negative points, then we just subtract those points from them. You're not participating in negative gambling? Yeah, you might want to watch out. You might want to watch out. Is it not 2 in? Oh, is it like int dot parse? I'm trying to remember C#. Int doesn't exist. Int 32 period. Okay, hold on. C#, convert string to int. It's int.parse. What are you talking about? I had it right. No, I didn't. Lowercase I. Alright. Int.parse. Put the string. Why are we having errors on line 23? Oh. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Alright, 47. Cannot convert int to string. What? Oh, it always was an integer. That's what I thought. That's why I was so confused. Okay, alright. What? Oi. What? Oh, because this is getting... Wait. What the fuck? What am I doing? Hold on. I hate this editor. I should have just put it in my own already by now. Anyways, sorry it was short, but I'm gonna go Eep now. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Okay, okay. Get some good Eep chaos. Read current list. Get points of user. If that equals 0, you can't gamble nothing. Then we have the actual logic happening. Okay. So if this is a string, then I just have to say, or wager. I'm just gonna treat it like a string because I can't really convert it to an int reliably. So we'll just say wager there, which that should get me the first character. Equals the negative sign. I can't do equals for a string and a character. Okay, yeah, that's right. We gotta put the 1 tick for character. Compile. Gamble, -1. Can't gamble nothing. Let's buy your pixel U. Now. Alrighty. Now. Let's find you. Well, how about now? Well, how about now? Think they're gone. At least give me some points. You've been bankrupted. You've been bankrupted. Womp womp. You have 1 point. You have 1 point. Okay? I'll give you 1,000 for finding the bug. I'll give you 1,000 for finding the bug. Just like my dad. I gave you a whole grand. We will be doing a great point reset very, 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 very soon. Because I definitely busted something. Okay, yeah, what we're gonna do a point reset at the end of this stream anyway. So do all of your gambling right now. Because we did kind of have to change the economy in some too. And then we're going to have the great point reset. Unfortunately. We were supposed to be doing these every month though anyway, so yeah. But they shall be resetted. Let me see. Streamerbot, JSON, points. Holy heck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? What line is this? 6,000? Whoa, it's over like 1,000 people. Crazy. We've had this up for a while. Yeah, alright. Point reset will be coming. Very soon. What should we give to Melon? What should we give the winner of point? Should we give Melon free art? Let's give Melon free art. Yeah. I'll add that to my art things. MELON. Boom. Okay. All right. It shall be done. Now, chats. We are going to raid. I was supposed to hop off like 30 minutes ago. We're going to raid into Technomancer. Then we're going to reset points now that we have fixed a couple of the bugs. Thank you so much. I will see you all Saturday. I think I'll see you Saturday night, 6 p.m. EST. I don't know what we're doing, though. Let me see. What are we doing? We are doing... Oh, Hunt Showdown with Luca and Dea. And actually, chat, we're doing a movie night on Friday at like 8. Not really movie night. We're grinding through free run. We're spamming free run. Hopefully we're probably not going to finish it on Friday, but we've been watching it every week and it's been a lot of fun. So I'll see you all around then. I'll see you later. Have a good evening, everybody. Goodbye.